What's going on? We are all right. We are going to go ahead and get in here. Trying to get my iPad to link up with this Studio One, but I don't think it's working. But I'm going to tell you right now, I may have some internet connections interruptions throughout during the day. It just does that as people hop on it, my modem and stuff like that, as far as people coming in from, like my kids and stuff like that, and they hop on the modem. This internet does some crazy ass shit. That's why I stream late at night. But I'm gonna try to do it during today. But what we're gonna do is get in here, do a little quick mix, get a mix at least started up and everything like that. As of course I don't mix through the whole situation, man, because it's a process. And I always check my mix, through the speakers and everything like that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it, man. I ain't gonna waste y'all time today. I ain't gonna waste mine either, I guess. But anyway, man, yeah, let me see why my screen is not sharing. Let's get in here and do that real quick. Actually, it is sharing. Let's turn it on. There we go. All right, cool, man. I'm try to monitor this chat and everything like that. Yeah, so we're gonna get in here. We got some the hell's going on? All right, cool. We have multi-track instrumental and also some vocals in here. I'm gonna get started on the hook right here. We're gonna go ahead and just color differentiate that real quick. And we're going to get some auto tuning done on this orange group here. For some reason, I added auto tune on here, or metal tune. I got metal tune on two of the outside vocals, which is this track and this track. But the middle one, I had auto tune access on here, and it really wasn't doing what I needed to do. And everything like that. So I'm gonna add the new auto tune 2026, but on all of these vocals, I had to go in here and do a little bit of melodyne on them, so they can do what they do. So without auto tune, this is how this vocal sounds with melodyne, but no auto tune. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and there we go.
Trill, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
All right, cool. So on this last note right here, it was off just a tad bit. Melodyne didn't detect it as a point right up in here, and I'm using Melodyne Essential. So what it getting, I can't cut it per se and stuff like that. Let me turn this. Y'all give me 1 second, man. Let me turn something down here real quick. All right, per se. There we go. I really couldn't turn down well, not turn down. I'm sorry. I couldn't cut right here on this particular deal because that's where the note kind of changes at right about here. I needed to fix that part, but so I need some help with auto tune far as trying to get that right. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and again, I use auto tune access, but it really wasn't. I don't have a lot of flexibility on here, and the retune speed is fixed, so you can only do slow, medium, and fast, and everything like that. So I went on ahead and took advantage of the auto tune sale that they have going on right now, thanks to Klarna. But Plugin Boutique, man, they have a really, really great sale going on with this. You can get this and the auto tune key plugin, which detects your song key. So your whole session, it'll detect what song key that is. You get that free when you buy this for $150 with Klarna. You know what I'm saying? Pick and choose your payment plan. Boom, there you go. So, hey, man. Hey, y'all be asking me like why I have so many plugins. Hey, bro, I use the hell. So I got Klarna for my plugins, and then I use Afterpay for everything else. So, you know, my balance is nice in Klarna. So I use Klarna to buy all my plugins and stuff like that from Plugin Boutique if you want to know that cheat code. But anyway, though, we got the new auto tune here. I get a lot of more flexibility with this particular auto tune here because you got the flex tune, you have the humanize, and you have the retune speed, and it's variable. It's not fixed and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? We're going to try to take advantage of that today. I just literally got this about 30 minutes ago, right before I hit stream on the YouTube situation or whatnot. So what we're going to do is there's a couple of notes in here I need to kind of fix because it's bothering me, and I really couldn't do what I could do with the Melodyne algorithm here. So let's go ahead and try to find that. Whoa. Hold on a second. I got a double feed. Y'all give me 1 second. God damn. The hell's going on? Why we got a double feed? There it goes. Y'all give me one. Okay, some skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me. You know what's really real, baby. Yeah, okay. All right, I got this 2-track in here. I need to get that out of there. We don't need that 2-track, but it's a reference, so I have it muted, and I have the instrumental muted. All right, we good. All right. So showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me. Bring that back here. I'm in the land of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. So you see that part right here. So these little dots that you see in the waveform edit window, those little white dots are Melodyne and what you have changed. If you have Melodyne Essential, I had Melodyne Essential. I got that license a long time ago. But right here, I kind of want to attack right when it comes in. You'll hear, I don't know the words, but it's off a little bit. So I'm in the land of the trail. Let's play that back one more time. I'm in the land of the trail. So you see how it lit up right here on these notes in auto tune. It lit up the D sharp, the D flat and the E flat. Let's hit that back one more time. Let's come up a little bit. I'm in the land of the trail. And it's also lighting it up here too. So what I'm gonna do is engage those right there, and that should fix our problem. I'm in the land of the trail. And it's also lighting up the A flat and the G flat. So let's go ahead and engage those. I'm in the land of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. So now you can hear that the auto tune is very smooth. It's not like and stuff like that. Because if you turn those off, what the auto tune is doing is just detecting those what we call those accidental notes. Okay, so he's singing accidental notes, but he's still getting on the root notes. And if you know anything about keyboard theory or music theory, the white notes are your root notes. The black keys are your accidentals and stuff like that. Your accidentals are going to be your flats and your sharps. Root notes are going to be your or the white keys are going to be your root notes. So we got all root notes in one accidental, but he's singing more accidentals than he is singing root notes. So that's why when you're using auto-tune and stuff like that, a little bit of music theory can take you a long way, and you can get the most out of your auto-tune and stuff like that. So let's play that back one more time.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby.
Damn.
When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
All right, so he's basically touching everything else. So, you know what I'm saying? Most people, what they would do is put this in chromatic mode, and it'll touch everything. But truth be told, if you know the key of your song, put it in the key of your song, and then we'll just engage these accidentals. And it even touched this B. So I'm going to engage that, and we can, I want to see what we can do if we get aggressive on here.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby.
Very smooth.
When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
So the auto-tune sounds a little bit more natural once we engage those accidental notes, or the notes that it was detecting outside of the key and scale that we chosen for this particular deal. So I don't need a lot, but we already melodined the vocals, and then we're putting that auto-tune on there. And it's just really going to be about feel as far as what we're going to do on the retune. I got the humanize at about 48.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
All right, cool deal. On these other vocals, I do have Metatune on here. And let's pull that one up. So I'm going to play that middle vocal and this vocal right here with Metatune. Now, Metatune does something totally different. You could do the same thing with this one. However, you have a little bit different features here, like note stabilizers and stuff like that. But we have, let's make sure I'm on the right one, D minor here. All right, cool. So I got it on the mid note stabilizer, and what that is going to correct notes that hold out a little bit longer, and you can customize that. So if you got a singer that's your note stabilizer may want to be a little bit longer and stuff like that. If I'm saying that correctly, yeah. If you got somebody like you might want to use a short note stabilizer. So basically, you know what I'm saying, it will correct if the note is shorter, you know what I'm saying, or it won't correct if it's shorter, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it won't correct if it's shorter, and stuff like that. So I normally keep mine on mid and everything, and you got to take it out of low latency mode. So I just kind of want to just doctor up what I already have on Metatune here.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
So I did see it's detecting that one, and when you press on here, you get like a little test on here. So let's play that one more time.
I'm in the land of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Hey.
All right, cool. So that's a fix right there. I already have this kind of linked together, but I had to engage that B note right there. Let's bring in the third one. We're referencing off of the new auto tune plugin here. This one is a little bit different as well. Again, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to copy and paste the hook, but yeah. So each one of them I melodine. So the third one, for some reason, when I was melodyning the third take, it only had one correction that actually sounded right. So this one is going to be a little bit tricky, okay?
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Hey.
All right, so that one was pretty chilled and everything like that. It still was detecting this B right here. And like I said, when you kind of letting it play and everything, you just, you know what I'm saying, you could do a test tone. So we put all of that together. I kind of want to hear a cappella.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
It's not perfect, but it's better. Now, what I'm gonna show you guys is the vocals with no melodyne and no auto tune, and that will be right here in the beginning here, right here. These particular vocals right here. So all I did was I think they was already copy and paste per the stems that I got, but I only edited this second set because I wanted to hear before and the after. All right, so this is the before, no correction at all, straight from the mouth to the microphone to the interface and to the stems. All right, let's check it out with no correction.
I'm in the land of the trail.
Oh, actually, hold on 1 second. Let me turn it off on those tracks. All right, there we go.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Hey.
So you can hear that it's kind of off key just a tad bit. And let's go here. And we'll engage everything else right here.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
So it's some of those notes where the artist was, and I'm not gonna try to sing what the hell he sung, but it's like from the land of the trail. You know what I'm saying? Naturally, you'll keep in tune. And let me mute these. So if I was to play that right here,
When you made it,
in the land of the trail, showcasing skills. Tell me how I feel, baby. You got to hit those notes. When you go high and go low, you know, the key may be da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Your voice is also an instrument. So on some of these over here on the left side, they was a little bit flat or a little bit too sharp. And judging by, let's say, this perfect take right here, because he was singing quote unquote D minor. You can see some of his parts were flat and some of them were sharp. That's what the melody does. It takes what your vocal take is, singing in that key, and you can, you know what I'm saying, maneuver those waveforms to be, you know, accidentals in the right key. But when you're making those adjustments, you can see what was sharp and what was flat and everything like that. And then with auto tune doing what it's doing and stuff like that, you know, it just works. All right. What we're gonna do now is just go ahead and copy this first part here. All right, and what I need to do is just make sure that I copy what I can copy here. Y'all give me 1 second. Let me play this real quick.
It's rated. You're OG when you made it, man.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
But we'll work on that. I'm live streaming. I'll hit y'all back. All right. All right. Bye. My bad. My 13 my 8-year-old was like, hey man, it's Saturday, we gotta go to the Rockets game. That Negro, yeah, boy. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and put a mark right here. I got the, yeah, okay. So in order for me to copy this right, I'm gonna go ahead and put a mark. Let's put a marker here. Bam. So that marker is going to represent the start of the hook. So what we're going to do is delete this. Make sure I'm doing this right. Let's drag this over. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. God damn it. Still learning my Mac shortcuts here. All right, right here. That should be it right there. All right, let's test it out. And we all just a tad bit as I thought we were gonna be. Came in a little bit early. Yeah, I put it a little bit too far back. Yeah, we need to move it up just a tad bit. I thought that was it right here. Let's change it right here. Bring it back just a tad bit. Oh, I know why. So when they recorded this, it was back a half a beat. Yeah. It wasn't they pushed the beat a half a beat back. So when I'm hearing, yeah, I'm gonna have to play this by ear. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let me mute these. Right there. Right there. Let's push it up one more time. Shit. Let me turn this this 2-track down. God damn it. Yeah, we need to move this up a little bit more. Nah, it's back just a little bit too far. Too far.
I'm in the land of the trail. I'm in the land of the.
Shit. And this bitch here. Shut the fuck up.
I'm in the land of the. Oh yellow. I'm in the land. I'm in the land of the trail. I'm in the land of the trail. Showcasing skills.
One more? I think one more.
I'm in the land of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Alright, cool. Alright, bet. So now we got that moved over. Let's go ahead and start mixing there. Yeah. So this first verse, yeah, this first verse here,
Very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark.
we're gonna go ahead and gain stage this. I'm gonna go ahead and adjust the clip gain just a tad bit up.
Canary yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights to give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Then she agitated mouth.
All right. What we're gonna do is turn those two vocals down. We're gonna focus on this one.
Very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt.
All right, cool deal. And what I'm gonna do with this one is I'm gonna add a SPL deverb because there's a little bit of reverberation of the recorded room. So I kind of want to get that out of there.
Canary yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212,
If you can hear
neon
that.
lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us.
All right, so that happens when you're not in the treated room, and when you're too far from the mic and stuff like that. So what we're gonna do is just kind of reduce that reverb or that room noise.
Canary yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall.
All right, cool. And once we take it out of there, there's gonna be a little bit of reduction in volume, and you could just make up the gain right here.
While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching.
All right, cool. Now that we took that out there, DL, what's good, man? I ain't see y'all, bro. What's going on, bro? What's going on, Los, man? Good, bro. And I'm just gonna go ahead because I know these vocals are the same right here. I'm just gonna go ahead and just copy and paste that same plugin on these other tracks here. And let me just double check these real quick. Let's bring these up real quick here.
Canary yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but
You can hear that room noise. Let's pan them real quick and shit. And you're gonna really hear what we're talking about. So if we pan these.
Congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cast from my
You hear the
yellow
difference?
phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow.
So, you know what I'm saying, with this plugin right here, taking out that reverb in your room, if you do hear it, it'll tighten up those vocals a little bit more, and you know, do what you need to do to them, as far as mixing is concerned. All right, let's go ahead and put this back centered on the pen. Gonna focus back on this one verse here.
In the land of the trail.
And y'all, again, I apologize if I'm moving a little slow. My MacBook keyboard shortcuts is a little different than PC, but it's all good.
Canary yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell.
So we got some gain staging going on here. We good. Let's go ahead and run. We're gonna run this through a little bit of Super 9000 SSL. You know what I'm saying? Give it a little bit of yeah. Gonna pull up pipeline mono and which one is those? I think those are the Transax MP783. Too bad. Yep. I think that's the third one right here. Let's see where we at. All right, it's that one at the bottom. Choose that, coming back in on. Oh, y'all, wait a minute, goddammit. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. My ADAT pipeline is messing up. Okay, there it is. All right, it's not making that noise no more. For some reason, I don't know. The ADAT pipeline was had a little bit of in it. All right, so basically synced everything up, fixed the offset and latency. See where we at right now. Now I gotta zero out this thing here. Alrighty, and let's get our threshold here, our ratio, and our release right here, and the gate. We'll play with that later on. All right, we should be good to go. We got our filters out.
Rims glow in the dark, pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cast from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark, pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is turn down my send out. I've noticed -12 works real good going out of the DAW. There we go, and then I can push the mic pre a little bit more aggressively to get more out of it.
Rims glow in the dark, pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the air.
And you can take it even a step further, and you can do like negative 18, which would be somewhat equivalent of 0 VU, if that makes any sense. All right.
Canary yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk every time that ace fall. No, I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. Canary yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt.
All right, cool. I got the preamp situated. What I normally do is compensate back on the return volume.
I always make that ace talk.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But I'm gonna look at the meter coming in on my interface, make sure we gain staging right.
Every time that ace fall, no, I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old.
All right, cool. So I turned down the volume on the channel strip where it's hitting the interface coming in at -6, and then I can compensate on the pipeline.
Yellow, I'm in the land of the trail. Very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk.
We're gonna start compressing here.
Lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk every time that ace fall. No, I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the land of the trail.
Put a loop right here. I gotta keep.
Very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall, sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk every time that ace fall. No, I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. Very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk every time that ace fall. No, I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk every time that ace fall. No, I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. Very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212. Neon lights, they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall.
Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and see how this sounds when I bypass it.
Very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212. Neon lights, they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us,
so that's bypass.
But congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212. Neon lights, they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212. Neon lights, they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall.
Alright, cool. Got it sounded the way I want to sound. Now, gain stage and everything. I didn't want to be too aggressive on here because on the compression, because I'm gonna add another compressor on underneath that or whatnot. And let me listen to that one more time. I'm trying to figure out what kind of compressor I want to put on here.
Very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212. Neon lights, they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt.
I think I'm gonna do a distressor. I will use my distressor over here, but it's not like no one. It's two artists on here, so I'm just gonna use the UAD distressor. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add some low end to his vocal here real quick.
Rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212. Neon lights, they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the
yeah, he comes in louder in the beginning, and he comes in louder in the beginning and gets quieter at the end.
Very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212. Neon lights, they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone.
All right, cool. Now that I got all that situated there, let's go ahead and get start them out with a 4. We already do 4 to 1. Let's do 3 to 1. Actually, let's do 2-to-1. And my settings I normally do over here. I do a high pass, let that vocal come through. Actually, let's go there, and let's just see how.
Yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights, they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace tall every time that ace fall. No, I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights, they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace.
All right, I think that's it right there.
Very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights, they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us.
All right, let's turn off all those plugins, see how it sounds now.
Very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights, they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us.
Yeah, so the Super 9000, the SSL Super 9000 definitely pushes that vocal up. And you got to be careful with this EQ. I've been kind of playing with it as of lately. That EQ is very, very aggressive. It'll definitely cut out whatever you want to cut out. It's going to cut it out, but you have to be super careful with it. And whatever you're going to boost, you got to be super careful with it. So that EQ, I'm still trying to learn it a little bit, but it's very sensitive, but you know what I'm saying, it's effective at the same time. So what I did on the solid state logic, I'm not exactly sure if I can zoom in. Let me see here. All right, cool. Let's see if we can zoom into this thing. My bad, y'all. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you probably can't see it. Shit. Don't make fun of my baldness up there on my head. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I think this boom arm. Oh, there it is. All right. We got the preamp right here. Not pushing too much, but just a little bit. And we added a little bit of that VHD duality harmonic drive onto the preamp. Didn't adjust the trim. We just left it, you know what I'm saying, as is. Got a little bit of compression where we're kissing right at -6 on the gain reduction meter. We got the gate, of course, but we don't need it. We're 12 o'clock on the high pass filter, and then the EQ moves. Y'all probably can't see those, but you know what I'm saying, you heard them. We're doing the EQ moves, and then I threw the EQ circuit. I threw the dynamic circuit behind the EQ circuit. So basically preamp, EQ, dynamics, and then the output stage, which is gain match to come back into the DAW at -6. And then, you know what I'm saying, we got the distressor and everything like that. All right. So that's what that is right there, man. Why the hell does this thing does this? Yeah, give me 1 second. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and continue rocking and rolling here.
So knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace tall every time that ace fall. No, I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights, they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt.
All right, cool. So this plugin right here is from Startin. It's called Trimeter. I use this to see where I'm at with my levels. I have it calibrated at -8 on the 0. So that kind of keeps me in that LUFS range of anywhere between -10 to -8. And really good tool. It's got a really good mono sum to it, and everything like that. So I use that to gauge the vocals. So now what I'm going to do is work a little bit backwards on the mix. I'm going to go ahead and put the new, what that is, the L4 limiter on here, and I'm going to basically give this song a vibe. All right. But before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off. I'm gonna get this instrumental turned up here a little bit, and these tracks right here and all these other tracks I don't need. Let's get rid of those real quick, and we're gonna mute these as well so I don't affect those. Matter of fact, let's do this. Get at a color, that way I can differentiate what's going on. What we're gonna do is just kind of turn up these instrumental tracks here.
I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Now she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212. Neon lights, they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall.
All right, cool. So I took those tracks, those instrumental tracks that are in gray, turned those up about 2.2 dB. So we can, just have the instrumental be, complement the vocal and everything like that, because I got the vocal the way I wanted to sound and everything like that. So after I've done that, what I normally do next is put this limiter on here, and we're gonna start this quote unquote top down mixing process here. My favorite settings I like to do is do negative. You could do a -0.3. I like to do -0.1, and then adjust my threshold from there. My release, I normally keep it all the way like short as I possibly can, so I can see what's going on, get the limiting that I want, and then I'll adjust it from there. The clipping, I don't fuck with that, and the mode, we'll just see what fits after we find our threshold and reduction.
While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt.
Actually, let me go to the hook real quick.
Land of the trail, showcasing skills in the drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that feel real with the chrome plated lady.
Sorry, y'all. Let me do this real quick. Let me turn this up really quick right here. All right, it's gonna get real loud real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Land of the trail, showcasing skills in the drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that feel real with the chrome plated lady.
Man, hold up. H-Town in this bitch. Flip it black.
Oh, yellow. I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in the drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that feel real with the chrome plated lady.
Man,
Very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212. Neon lights, they give them hell. As it waves by to to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace tall every time that ace fall. No, I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror.
All right, so the mode that I have on the L4 Ultra Maximizer is the aggressive. I like the modern, but the modern is, I feel like it's not giving me that edge, but the aggressive mode is giving me the edge. I'm gonna try to creep in a little bit of upward compression with the maximizer on the hook, and because with the upward compression, it'll basically take the loudest parts and push them up as far as volume is concerned. So it's like you're ducking, and it's doing this. If you're looking at me in my point of view camera here, that's what it's doing. So my right hand is upward compression, and limiting is my left hand. So this is what it's doing. Stuff like that. So the quiet part on the right hand is pushing up as you're reducing down, if that makes any sense. It's taking the quiet parts and pushing it up as you're doing your normal limiting and stuff like that. All right. I'm gonna try to creep it in here because you got to be careful just a little bit.
I'm in the land of the trill, showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated leather.
I like it right here at about 1.6, but I'm gonna exaggerate it so you can see and hear what I'm talking about here.
Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated leather.
So you may be thinking it's turning it up loud, but it's not. It's just taking those small microseconds of volume that's basically quiet, and it's turning it up, if that makes any sense. So it's like compression. Upward compression is like compression, but in reverse. The best way I can explain it in layman's terms, but it sounds unnatural if you have too much for it. So you got to be very, very careful about that. Let's do it one more time.
Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning.
All right, so I like it like that. I ain't gonna touch it anymore. I pushed it up just a tad bit. Good. So I'll leave that limiter alone. I ain't gonna touch it again until I'm finished with this whole mix and everything. Let's take this out of mono. I had it on mono on purpose, just to kind of give me a summed down version of how this sounds, and let's see how this sounds in stereo.
Land of the trill, showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby.
So that's with no L4. All right, let's turn the L4 back on.
Land of the trill, showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel.
So it's just a little bit of push, with the maximizer. A lot of people think, oh well, you have to use the L4, and you get it as get some gain out of that. You can get gain out of here, but you gotta think with a limiter, something like an L4. It's like a compressor with a very infinity ratio. You know what I'm saying? But it's a glorified compressor at the end of the day. But I want just a tad bit out of it. So when I use something like an L4 on a 2-bus or a master track or whatever, I try not to go no more than negative 2.5. You know what I'm saying? Some people push the fuck out of this, and you can. You feel me? You can if you're achieving a certain sound. But I kind of keep it careful with it because in the past I'm gonna use the L2, and it takes a lot of the vibe and life out of your mix and stuff like that. All right, so that's just me. Just kind of sharing those nuggets there, or whatnot. Now that we got that taken care of, we're gonna go ahead and start mixing those other two vocals. We're gonna use the SSL4G plugin, and not the BX. This used to be the one I use a lot, but I like the SSL version of their 4000G. It's badass. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, well, get rid of that one right there. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and get those other vocals taken care of.
Berry yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt, I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cast from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow.
All right, cool. Just to talk about this plugin, preamp. Go ahead, get your color like you want. The impedance, for some reason, when you bring that impedance down, it's gonna muffle the sound a little bit. So I normally turn it on and keep it like that. You know what I'm saying? At 6,200 OPMs. 6,200 ohms. And then you use your trim to kind of turn it up. So basically, the mic pre, the virtual mic pre, and the impedance knob kind of colors. You get your color right, you get your tone right, and then you use the input trim to kind of boost it up, and then you should be good to go. And then you can start doing your EQing and everything.
Berry yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt, I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cast from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. Berry yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt, I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cast from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. Berry yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt, I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cast from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. Berry yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt, I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cast from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. Berry yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt, I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cast from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. Rims glow in the dark, pop trunk 212s, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk every time that ace fall. Know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212. Neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate.
So the I could tell you, just having the equipment in here, the SSL equipment in here, and the plug-in itself. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The plug-in is it ain't no punk, man. Like it's pretty close when it comes to, you know, what they modeled and everything like that. It's pretty goddamn close and stuff like that. It's very aggressive and it does a really great job, man. A good practice is like you can have an outboard pre, run it through here, like an outboard pre plus this plug-in take you a very long way. The virtual pre, I'm just using that because I already know my workflow. I'm gonna take those vocals and I'm gonna run them through an outboard pre later on down the process and everything. But I use the virtual pre in here just to give it a little bit of aggressiveness and stuff like that. Not really far as like a tone situation, but more of a tone aggression type of sound, if that makes any sense. But you know what I'm saying, this plug-in, when it comes to the EQ filters, it's not as aggressive, but it's gonna give you that same feel as the hardware and stuff like that. So it's really cool, man. All right.
Latest on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk every time that ace fall. Know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark, pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk every time that ace fall. Know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212. Neon lights that give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but.
All right. Well, normally what I do when I have vocals that actually is the same vocal tone, it's a good take, it sounds exactly the same, I copy that same plugin over. Because in essence, I mean, you're not really changing nothing. So I'm gonna copy that plugin over here, and yeah, here we go.
Congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk every time that ace fall. Know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the very yellow skylark. Rims glow in the dark, pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk every time that ace fall. Know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror.
All right, that's the first verse. I'm done with that. You can hear the aggressiveness coming out of this that first lead vocal that we worked on, running it through the SSL Super 9. I'm gonna call it the Super 9000. Running it through the Super 9, and man, it just, I wish I had like goddamn 4 of them. and stuff like that, I'll be good. But I ain't gonna lie to you, I was looking at another one. I was like, ooh, I need another one. But nah, I'm gonna chill my ass out, man. Yeah, we'll use the other one for the other lead vocal here on the verse. I'm gonna go ahead and knock that one out here real quick.
Man, hold up. H-Town in this bitch.
Alright, so we're gonna focus not on those ad libs, but on the verse itself. Let's see here. I think we got a double verse here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think so. Shit.
Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough red, on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. We got that.
Alright, cool. So for this one, definitely going to utilize the take that reverb out if we can. I know that reverb, I'm not exactly sure this is I think this is a reverb added on here. I think I forgot to tell the client to take it off.
Hold up. H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black.
Oh, that is a sum of the whole verse. Yeah, we don't need that shit. Nah. We don't need that. We don't need that. Matter of fact, we can just get rid of that. I'm not gonna get rid of it, but we don't need that. Yeah. That's a summed down version of the whole second verse. Let's go ahead and color that. We don't need that. All right, cool. So let's move that here onto 18. All right, and 17 here.
Leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain.
Yeah, that's not room reverb. That's an actual reverb. Shit, forgot to tell them to take all the plugins off of there. See what we can do.
Man, hold up. H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain. Spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough red, on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot.
Okay, cool. Think that everything else is ad libs here, and one thing we need to do here is bring this track up here. We're gonna crossfade this right here and crossfade. Where you at, my boy? There we go. Boom, there we go. Crossfade that.
Mobile. Man, that hustle game tight when you living right. Everything is outdated, but that motor you can't fade it. In the hood, niggas raised it. Pop trunk is dedicated. Backseat is X-rated. You're OG when you made it.
Alright, so with this particular verse, you can see here, we don't need to gain stage it. But just judging by the wave file, it's got a lot of gain on it. We have to be careful with what we use. So I've got some notes down already. So I listened to the session before I actually started mixing. I wrote some notes down. On this one right here, we're going to use an optical compressor. And we're just going to we're not going to use any shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. We're gonna run it through another 9,000, but I'm not gonna use compression on here. Shit, I don't even. Yeah, we're not gonna use compression on here at all. We're just gonna use an optical compressor. So let me zero out the second 9,000 here real quick. Keep this microphone here. Zero this out real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. Alright, cool. We zero that out right there. Try to get the same flavor out of here, but this motherfucker may be aggressive, I ain't gonna lie to you. Pipeline. Mono here. We're gonna go to the second one. See if we get any sound. Got a ping. We good. All right. Good. ADAT is happy. And let's turn this down again. Let me ping it. So I turned the preamp down with the ping. The ping is gonna let me know we still a little bit loud coming out. So let me adjust the sin at -18. Use that ping one more time. Alrighty. There we go. Let's turn up the mic pre a little bit more. Alright, let's turn up a little bit more. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I like that right there. Alright, cool.
Down in this bitch, flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Grain. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the man, hold up. H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot.
Okay, there's a little break in that hook. I'm just gonna do this little part right here.
Man, hold up. H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up. H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so.
All right, cool. I did a tad bit of a tad bit of compression on the Super 9000, and the EQ, I didn't mess with the lows. Kind of was on the low mid and high mid. Added a kiss of that high frequency because it was, again, that EQ circuit is fucking aggressive. You got to remember, this EQ circuit on the Super 9000 is a combination of a duality the 9000J and a 4000G combined together. So it's aggressive, you know what I'm saying? But really was working those mid frequencies that was a little bit too aggressive. On the preamp, pretty much the same volume on the preamp. I added a little bit more third harmonics on the VHD drive, and again kissed a little bit of that compression at about -3, just to kind of tame it a little bit, because as I was EQing and adding more preamp gain to it and stuff like that, it kind of got out of wild there, whatnot. So let me just double check some preamp situations here.
Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot.
It's an improvement for me. I didn't want to take out too much of what he had going on, but yeah, that's it right there. So I'm gonna throw another compressor behind there. I'm gonna go for more of an optical. Man, let's go with a CL1B. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Let's do it. Where you at? There we go. All right, cool. Let's do a 3-to-1 off. Let's do a fix auto attack and release, because I'm just kind of like trying to tame the dynamics and stuff like that. And yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Let's see what happens.
Man, hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot.
Yeah, actually, this compression is adding a nice color and a nice sheen to it. I like that. Yes, sir. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let me turn on the input-output meters. Just double check, make sure got everything Gucci.
Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it.
All right, cool. On this one right here, he has an ad lib in the middle of this lead track. So I'm just going to duplicate this track real quick and delete that part. All right, cool. Throw that right there. All right, should be Gucci. Gucci down to the socks. Let's go ahead and bring that out. God damn it, you. There you go.
Man, hold up. That
Okay, let's turn this one down.
man, hold up. That blue and purple hit for real. Got gangsters flip. Man, hold up. That blue and purple hit for real. Got gangsters flipping foreign like an Oldsmobile. Man, that hustle game tight when you living right. Everything is outdated, but that motor you can't fade it. In the hood, niggas raised it. Pop truck is dedicated.
Okay, let me do this real quick. Let's bring that back up. And what we're going to do is just turn those both down. There's a volume difference between the first and the second. Let me try to figure out this real quick.
Niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough. Red
What the fuck can happen here?
on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot.
Oh, okay. I know what happened when I duplicated that. When I duplicated that track, I added everything on that. Let me take that pipeline off of that. That's what I'm hearing. My bad. That's all my fault. All right, now it shouldn't sound loud.
Hold up, that blue and purple hit for swing so wide, get lost in the niggas raised it. Is outdated, but
All right, there we go. All right, we good.
But that motor, you can't fade it. In the hood, niggas raised it. Pop truck is dedicated. Backseat is X-rated. You're OG when you made it. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain. Spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot.
All right, cool. So we got that lead vocal taken care of. Let's go ahead and move that up to the top right there. All right, cool. And let's see how far we go. Let's go to the hook here. Trim off those edges real quick. All right, cool. Now on the hook, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the SSL channel strip 2, and I'm gonna run it through I'm gonna run it through this the tone beast, and to give it a little bit more mid range edginess.
Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. Oh, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome-plated lady.
All right, cool. On my vocal buzz, use the mix effects engine, and we're gonna use the brick console. I'm gonna use the modern. Actually, let's see which one I want to use.
Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in.
All right, and on this one, what time is it? It's 05:37. Fun fact: if you use the mix bus effects in Studio One, if you change the serial number, there's some subtle differences when you use this extension here. All right, so I'm just gonna put it to the time that we have now. Matter of fact, let's do this. I'm gonna put it to 17. Put it on military time. There we go.
In the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby.
All right, on that hook, we're gonna go out ADAT into the warm 1 and 2. You know what?
When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah. Let's go and get a pipeline, another one, stereo, and we're going to go ahead and choose 5 and 6. All righty, we got what we looking for, baby. Barber. All right, let's bring that down to -18. We're definitely gonna need it. And let's see where we at.
Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
All right, so I had to make some adjustments. One of my tone beasts has a slight more output than the other one, because they was bought at the different time, at different times. One is they both was used. I bought both of them used, but one, I'm not exactly sure which one has the mileage or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, you have to make those slight adjustments on the output stage, because everything in on the input stage is determined on your source. So the only trim you have is the output stage. So made that change there. Let's go ahead and get some flavor. I'm gonna do solo on the flavor.
End of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
That's it right there. All right, cool. So what I did on those had to do with some volume adjustments. It's coming out more on the original output from the DAW is more volume on the right side than it is on the left side. So I'm using the preamp to compensate to make it, you know, more of a balance. The circuit that I use is the amplified circuit is the vintage with a 6 dB tone boost. I use the clean capacitor, and the output transformer is steel, and I'm got the gain driving at about 35 dB on the preamp gain. So that's those settings right there, and then the output trim, like I said, I just use the output trim to kind of balance it on an even level. All right, so let's see if we can compensate this pretty good.
End of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me, yeah, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
All right, had to do a little gain stage in there. My apologies. Brought it down there just a little bit and whatnot. Now what I can do is just I'm gonna use the channel strip 2. Yeah, I'm gonna use the channel strip 2 on that one. Yeah. So the whole purpose of that was, okay, we're gonna take those 3 vocal takes on the hook, run that through some preamp flavor, and we don't have to necessarily, you know what I'm saying, run it through preamp flavor, record it back in on each track and all that other stuff. I could do that if I had time, but this is my normal practice right here. That's why I went on ahead and got 2-tone beats, because I like what it does. It just does a real good job of getting your tone up there in the mids just pushing it mid forward and everything. Now I could just kind of like take the channel strips and start doing what I'm doing here. Let's go ahead and get a channel strip 2. All right, let's go ahead and get busy. I would go 4G, but it's a little bit too aggressive right now, so we're just gonna use channel strip 2.
When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Oh, okay, I see what's going on.
End of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby.
All right, I'm gonna pull a lifeline here. I'm gonna use I'm gonna pull out this silk situation here. It's got some frequencies I just can't nail, and I got auto tune on here too, so I kind of you know what I'm saying, I kind of want to make sure I'm taking out what I need to take out. So let's run it through here. I can't see this. Let me blow this up a little bit more. There we go. All right. Shit, bad, y'all. I tried to a little bit, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. My little I call it the focus area. Focus area, man. My boy DL said I got it looking like a spaceship in here. Actually, I don't like this look. I wish I had a desk. You know those desks that kind of comes and it kind of comes at a 45-degree angle right here, and your equipment is kind of seated in. But I don't have that desk. I don't have that desk just yet. You know what I'm saying? That way it's easier to, you know what I'm saying, tweak versus trying to tweak like this. So but this works for right now. I wish I could find some that tilt back a little bit more, but it does what it does and stuff like that. The silk thingy. Let's get this right. It's some type of frequencies in here I'm hearing, and I can't quite put my hands on it.
When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
So
end of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning.
All right, so pretty much we can kind of focus on what we want to do.
Leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
All right there. All right, let's take it off the listen mode.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that desk right there. I think that desk what I want looking for is called Studio. Oh, shoot, I see the Facebook ads all the time. It's man, it's about like a $2,000 desk. It's studio desk. Shit. Let me see. Let me take a break. I'm gonna take an ear break real quick, man. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find that thing. I think this is it right here. Let me see. Yeah, it's called Studio Desk. Yeah. I'm gonna bring this up on the screen for you guys. Yeah, this right here. This right here. The only reason why I'm not getting it right now is because I'm this is not my permanent space. But when I do get my permanent space, I'll be getting one of these joints right here, man. Cause yeah, this been on my bucket list for a long time. But yeah, it's Studio Desk right here. I love these things right here. They make one that's a quarter. Let me see if I can find that thing. I think it's the Orbit, if I'm not mistaken. No, it ain't that one. Where is that? This is one of them. Is it the Command Center? Nah, that's kind of like, nah, that ain't it. I can't remember where it's at. It's one of them that kind of goes out there. And to be honest with you, there's some people on Etsy that's actually custom make them for your needs as well. But I wouldn't trust nothing on Etsy though, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it is this Commander V2 series. Yeah. But as you can see, I got a lot of shit, so I have to have a sidecar and everything like that, and just keep my main processors up here or whatnot. But yeah, Studio Desk, that's the brand right there that I've been kind of looking at for sure, man. All right, cool. Trying to get this main vocal right here. I apologize if it sounds so redundant, but just trying to get it right.
Showcase the skills in a drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
So that's the resonance we're trying to get rid of.
Showcase the skills in a drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
And let me see about the slow part.
Showcase the skills in a drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
And the compressor is kind of giving me RVox feel. To be honest with you, the more you compress, the more it's gonna automatically compensate the gain. And we could kind of adjust that as a little bit too.
Showcasing skills in a drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the.
All right, let's go ahead and copy that effect over here. Bring all this together.
To the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcase skills in a drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with
Wrong channel strip.
the chrome plated lady. Showcase skills in a drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood
So that vocal right
When you
there,
see that fifth wheel.
I'm gonna take out a little bit of that low. So what I was doing is, if you don't know, I'm using the Studio Live, Persona Studio Live digital mixer, which is a hybrid of running my stuff in and out and DAW controller at the same time. I was kind of on the faders, just trying to get that blend just right, and everything. And once I got my blend, I noticed that that right vocal is a tidget off or whatnot. So we're going to take out what I just heard here. So solo that.
Trill,
It's like it's a mid frequency. I think I see it.
How I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trill. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Now we got it.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
All right, cool. And we're gonna go over here to the actual bus for those hooks. We need to do a solid EQ. We need to get real jiggy with this one. Go ahead and the hell was that? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do some dynamic EQing on this one.
Showcasing skills in the drop top.
This frequency right here. That's our problem right there. At the same time, I'm gonna give it some color. So let's do some Neve here to give it some color. Neve curve. Let's bring that up right here. Let's go ahead and engage the dynamic range. Let's give it. We shouldn't have to go too far, but let's go -12 on the range and see what happens here.
Top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No,
Trying to get the attack time just right. All right, cool deal. That kind of took care of it a little bit. What is this goddamn flashing, man? Kind of took care of it a little bit. But I think I know what I need, to be honest with you. All right, that's it right there. So I'm not gonna add any color to that one. So that's all I need right there.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left. You know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping.
And it's one more frequency out here and here.
Gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated leather. Showcase Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. Know you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Man,
That's it right there. Let's see.
man,
Trill, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. Know you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trill. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. Know you know it's really real, baby.
There it is.
When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trill. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. Know you know it's really real, baby.
Oh, you heard that? This one right here in the green. That bitch was harsh.
When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Man, boy, good thing for dynamic EQs, boy. I tell you, boy. God damn it, man. Yeah, that thing had a hiss. It had a resonant frequency. It was like a shh. You had the shh. It was like shh, shh, shh. Watch when I turn it off.
End of the trill. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. Know you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. All right, cool, man. Let's unsolo that. Should be a little bit smoother now.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. Know you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
man,
Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile.
Cool. All right. Because that is dry, and we got pretty much a good hearty part of that out of there. Let's go ahead and add some reverb now to that particular track there. Damn it. Fuck. I forgot what I need to do. All right, let go for let's see here, let's do it 480, and let's try out the middle vocal here.
The drop top Oldsmobile, tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Shit. Let's do a haul. Trying to find the right reverb for this thing.
See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know Really real, baby.
Okay, all right. So what I noticed on this is, and what I'm having a problem. There's a slight bit of distortion, and you can see it right here. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm trying to. I've been sitting here trying to fight. I've done the EQ the right way, but this right here. Oh shit! I'm fucking around and move the damn waveform. All right, there you go. Yeah, let me blow this up real quick. This is how you know if you fighting. Sometimes if you fighting something and you hear that distortion, you can catch it. And so here it is right here, just to kind of blow it up right here. So this is clipping. This is what this is. When you're recording, this is what clipping looked like. Almost got there, but when it red lines like this, that's clipping. Recorded clipping. Right there. You see how this is round, but right here, that should have some type of dynamic to it. In this part right here, this part right here, this part right here, this part right there, that should have like a sharp, you know what I'm saying? But it's cut off like somebody just took a lawnmower, just cut some grass. That's clipping on the record part. And with that clipping, you also kind of affect the lower dynamics of it as well, where it's kind of like digitally saturated and everything. Here's a good prime example of that. You can see it, that shit got red line right here and right here as well. But there's nothing that I, the engineer, can do about that. And I'm gonna play that just so you can hear what I'm seeing here. Where's that part at? That one part. Yeah, right here. Let's play it right here. Let's go ahead and solo that one more.
No, you know what's really real, baby.
Let me turn the effects off. Let's play it right.
What's really real, baby.
You can hear it right there. Now let's turn off the effects. Now check this out. Let's touch it again.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills and
Come on, bro. Alright, right here.
oh, you know what's really real, baby.
You can hear it where you can hear like you don't hear it, but you can hear it kind of like just bellow out.
Oh, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel.
You can hear it right there. So I'm gonna play this. I want you to look at the waveform, and you can hear where it's supposed to be dynamic, and everything like that. That's like if I do this right here. It's land of the true, show faces real, and the job wasn't real. That's what it's doing right there. A little bit too hot recorded, but I kind of want you to see it because I know a lot of artists out there, they record themselves. I'm all for it. I'm over it. You know what I'm saying? That's taking business away from me, but I ain't gonna trip over that. But you know what I'm saying? This is super crucial because this affects your song when it gets on those digital streaming platforms, and when it's having to play through that penny sized speaker that's an earbud, or that, you know what I'm saying, fist sized speaker that's a Bluetooth speaker or whatnot. And when that sound is distorted, you got to think about it like this: when the sound is distorted and it's playing through those small speakers like AirPods and Bluetooth speakers and car speakers and stuff like that, the slight bit of distortion, and then on top of that, compression, saturation, EQ, and all the stuff that you do in mixing is gonna explode, and it's gonna really cut through that mix or whatever and stuff like that. So that's why I always try to educate, record as low as possible as you can. So what happens is that artists, they don't know gain structure. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. You know what I'm saying? That's something that they're not educated with. What they do is your beat is at 100, you know what I'm saying, or 0. And what you're doing, I'm gonna give you a prime example. My bad. Hold on, let me do this because this is real important. I don't think people understand this, but solo the beat. Showcase a skill when the track. Now, of course, I got my mic, you know, all doing what it's doing now, but you see, you can hear me because I got everything good, but this is what normally happens. You'll have that beat. You can't really hear what I'm saying because the beat is loud, right? So what you're gonna do when you record? You're gonna get louder than the beat. Turn the beat down about -10. That's a sweet spot. The trail showcase the skills with the drop top on the field. You ain't gotta project as loud, and if you do gotta project as loud, you turn the preamp down. So it's different factors. Turn like adjusting the mic preamp, and then making sure that your monitor mix is straight, because the monitor mix is what you're hearing, and if that's too loud, then you're gonna have a natural tendency to get loud because you're gonna get louder over that monitor mix and stuff like that, or whatnot. So it's a learning process, man. But you know what I'm saying, what really kind of makes everything sour is this: when you start mixing and I start compression. Now I know I can't compress this vocal like I want, because if I compress that, guess what it's gonna do? It's gonna bring out that digital clipping, and that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be real bad and stuff like that. But I'm gonna play this in solo so you can actually see the clipping happen. Remember, the clipping is gonna look like a lawnmower that cut some grass. All this should be grass. It should be peaks and valleys, peaks and valleys, peaks and valleys. It shouldn't be cut off, shaved off. If you're gonna shave it off, that's mastering. That's, you know what I'm saying, that's something the engineer got to do. But I'm gonna play this in solo so you can actually see and hear it. Oh shit, I done fucked something up. All right, here we go.
Trill, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby.
There it is.
When you see that fifth
Right
wheel
there.
with the chrome plated lady.
So it's not gonna do it right there, but those parts where you hear it where it's kind of like a cringe, if you got that cringe and you know when a part's supposed to get loud, you're supposed to feel it, not cringe it. You see what I'm saying? So it's, you know, it's one of those situations where I kind of now I have to be careful. I can't compress. I'm gonna have to go back and see if I compressed it, but I don't need to compress it because I'm basically bringing out a lot of artifacts that don't need to be brought out and stuff like that. So let's see here. Let's go back to those individual tracks and let me just double check something real quick.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby.
Now you notice that you don't hear it that much once I turned that compression off. So yeah, I'm just gonna turn the compression off on that vocal.
See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Because the digital clipping, it is the compression now. If that makes any sense. Okay. That's how I kind of look at it. Anytime you have a recording or you recorded yourself and you know you got this, you know, lawnmower effect going on, and you know, and you can hear the clipping, don't compress. And that's what that lead vocal was telling me. I knew I was gonna catch it eventually. It was only a matter of time. We're gonna actually reduce this one right here. Let me check this one out.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile.
So we compressing, but we're not. Okay, cool. Turn that off. And let's check this one out. All right, cool. Now, if you do want to compress, you can compress each one of them, but you'll have to use something very soft and light, something like a LA2A or optical, like a optical, which is the LA2A, or CL1B, or, you know, something to that nature right there. I'm not going to even compress on these individual tracks. I'm just going to take it to the motherfucking I'm going to use the LA2A on these right here. And we're going to use the silver face if I can find it. Where is that? Motherfucker, man. God damn. Come on, Doc. I ain't gonna complain. I ain't gonna say nothing. Shit. Come on, bro. Used to have all my plugins like saved and organized, and I'd switch systems and I can't find shit now. Where you at? LA2A. Where you at, my boy? I know you motherfucker. Yeah, there we go. Some bitch. Alright, let's bring this over here to that right there. Make sure I ain't making a mistake. Okay, cool. So we're using the silver LA2A because it has the faster response time. It has a faster response time when it comes to like the detection of the compression. And what I mean by that is like the attack and the release and everything like that. So let's go ahead and smooth this whole vocal out right here.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know.
So I was messing with this high frequency emphasis knob, and it's not making the vocal sound smoother because I'm taking those lows out of there. But the lows is actually helping the vocal smooth out for us the dynamics, because it's laying out, you know what I'm saying? It's doing all of that, so we need to smooth it out. So I brought that high frequency back in. I'm gonna put it on 5.
End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
All right, and we're gonna smooth that out, and then what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna do some multi-band compression on here, cause that hook, it's gotta be smooth. It gotta be smooth. It's gotta be smooth. So let's see here. Make the SP. Let's see. In the land of Talk to me, I lock. Taking your sweet ass time, my boy. Fuck. That's the I lock. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. I'm gonna undo my Ethernet cable, and I hate this Mac in the damn docking station, but it's gonna lose signal. So y'all give me 1 second, all right? Because the iLock is not talking to the internet. See, I told y'all. It may have lost. I don't know. Somebody give me a break here, man. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and try to get that. And it fucked up my whole goddamn board too. Man, come on, cuz. Didn't want to do that. All right, there we go. All right, we talking to each other now. All right, cool.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me.
Man, y'all give me 1 second, bro. Motherfucker, man. Connect, dog. There it is. Alright, cool.
End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile.
All right, cool. So that mid frequency band, I'm gonna use this plug-in here, and I'm gonna use the spectrometer to kind of work with this, because this is a little tricky. This is a little tricky. All right.
The trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel.
All right, cool. So I got a snapshot right here. I froze the timeline. So right here, about 190 to about motherfucking 658. I need to make that adjustment here. So it's gonna be 190 right here on this green bubble crossover fade, crossover point, excuse me. 190, and then all the way to 600. Bring it in about right there. That's about right there. That's what we need to compress, because you can see here on your spectrometer we got a lot of heat. A lot of heat means more gain in this particular frequency range. Got a little bit here in 1000. Let me play that again one more time.
End of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel.
All right, yeah, we can extend that even more. Motherfucking it was 1300. So let's bring that to 1300. Good God Almighty. All right, cool. All right, let's compress that now.
Fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
And we're gonna turn this LA2A off.
End of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop.
And there you go, right there. So it was that one frequency range that was just out of control. All right. Let's put it in, and let's get this dynamically even.
Drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby.
smooth. Now it's smooth. Now we're gonna just turn this back on and even this out. All right.
Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Hey, end of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby.
And we're gonna turn down the fucking god damn, I had a brain for it. The high mid frequencies. Let's see where that's at.
End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See.
All right, so from where my crossover point 1300 till about 7,000. So let's get this right here. All right, there. All right.
See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know.
So I'm not gonna do any compression because it's really not sticking out according to the spectrometer. What we're gonna do is turn that down.
You know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Alright.
End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know what's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left.
All right, cool. Give it here.
Left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth.
So it sounds a little bit better. We're gonna get the reverb, and I don't like that reverb. We need something large. Do a large stage. I can shape it a little bit better.
Fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Well, I was trying some shit, but I don't think that's gonna work right there. I think I fucked it up. Let's go back. Yeah, there we go.
H-Town in this bitch, flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot.
All right, cool. So that is the rough draft right there that we got so far. I didn't do the ad libs here because I know this gonna be a lot of work right there. We got the hook sounding the way it sounds. I'm gonna get this little ad lib right here, this little female insert here.
That old yellow moan.
Okay, I hope that was a wave sample put in there and not actual recording. Oh shit. But let's go ahead. I'm not gonna get a model plugin. I'm just gonna get a regular channel strip here, and let's cut that out. And once more. Yeah. All right, put the auto on there. All right, let's put a lot of reverb on here. We're gonna make a holler. Make that bitch holler.
Now watch me put it down and make that old yellow. I'm in the
Let's play it back.
the phone. Now watch me put it down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put it down and make that old yellow. I'm in the yellow moan. Now watch me put it down and make that old yellow. I'm in the
So we're gonna have to do a little automation, pan automation on that. Gotta make that old yellow moan, bitch. Make a moan. Make a curl of motherfucking toes. Grab that motherfucking sheets. All fist of it. Alright, cool. Let's see if I can automate this. Let's put this on touch. Alright, here we go.
I full of phone. Now watch me put it down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put it down and make that old yellow. I'm in the
Alright, cool. We need to put a delay on that too.
that old yellow moan. Now watch me put it down and make that old yellow. I'm in the
I can make that a little bit better. Let's show automation here.
yellow. I'm in the
Bring these back just a tad bit. About right there. And bring this up right. Yeah, bitch. Let's bring this up about right there. There we go. And that needs a fade out. Display off. Let's fade that out.
that old yellow. I'm in the
Stop, buddy. Yeah, that is a little bit too loud.
Yellow. I'm in the land of the trill.
Bring it back a little bit more.
Yellow. I'm in the land of the trill.
And you know what? Let's go ahead and cut that part right there. I didn't want to do this, but let's turn it down just a tad bit.
Down in the ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill.
A little bit more.
Moan. Now watch me put her down in the ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill. Ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill.
All right, cool. Next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna add a delay on that. This plugin right here, I'm gonna have to do a video on this. This plugin called Blockchain Ultra gives you everything you need. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you ain't got a plugin, just buy Blockchain Ultra. It's got everything in here. Like, it's got everything. It's 85 different processors, from amps and speakers, delays, distortion, dynamics, EQ, exciters, filters, granular modulation effects, lo-fi effects, modulation effects, pitch and time effects, reverb, sound effects, stereo imaging, and utilities. It's got 85 different effects in here. So Blockchain Ultra from Neuro Audio, the same people that make Xbox and stuff like that. Yeah, I caught this on that Black Friday deal, and bruh, this motherfucker here. I'm gonna have to do a video on it, but that'd be a long ass video to explain 85 different processors. But I may do just a live chain, but it's got everything in here. But they got some really good shit in here, like for real. But what we're gonna do though is let's do like a space delay on here, and because I really kind of want that to kind of stick out.
Moan. Now watch me put her down.
Quarter may be too much. Let's bring that back. All right, let's do a telephone effect on that. And by the way, you got 8 blocks. So the default routing is left to right, and then it comes back diagonal and comes to the next block here and goes left to right. Or you can go bottom right, right to left, and then come back up, right to left. Or you can go in series, or you can go parallel. Real cool, bro. But I normally keep it on the regular routing here. Yeah, I like that right there. And this shit real cool. I'm gonna show y'all something. All right, let's play it in the mix.
Put her down in the ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill.
It's not as strong as I want it to, so let's bring it out just a little bit.
Put her down in the ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill. Put her down in the ghetto.
Take out a little bit of the dry vocal.
Yellow. I'm in the land of the trill. Put her down in the ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill. Put her down in the ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill. Put her down in the ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill. Put her down in the ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill. Put her down in the ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill. Showcasing.
All right, let's flip the left and right. See if that makes an effect.
Put her down in the ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill. Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile.
All right, that should have did it right there.
Agitated mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down in the ghetto, yellow moan. Now watch me put her down in the ghetto, yellow. I'm in the land of the trill. Showcasing skills.
Yeah, let's turn that down too. Shut up, heifer.
agitated mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the land of the drill. Show. Agitated mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow. I'm in the land of the drill. Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Man, hold up.
All right, cool. I'm not happy with the reverb. Let me double reverb this. I normally don't double reverb, but this UAD is not giving it to me as much. So let's use some balahara. And let's go for. Nah, we don't need nothing too big. Let's try this out.
Agitated mouth full of foam. No. Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile.
Ain't what I want. Let's do this. I like that right there.
Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby.
All right, cool. So I soloed that just to kind of hear that reverb. Let's unsolo that. Let's bring it back.
Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Interesting.
Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel. Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile.
And I'm gonna use the echo to give me some bounce.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Man, hold up.
All right, that should have done that right there. And the beat is not mixed, by the way, so we still gotta like play around with the beat.
Showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby.
Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot.
Very yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. All
right, cool. So now that we kind of got most of those vocals out of the way, I know I got the ad lib to do on the second verse. I'm not too much worried about that. Let me get this this instrument bus. I did the beat, so it ain't too much I got to do to it. But let me just listen to that in solo mode here. And where is that? All right, solo that. So what we're gonna do is what is that plugin? We're gonna clean this up just a tad bit just to kind of get this. Is it refinement? No. That's not it. Looking enhancer. Yeah, that's it right here. All right, cool. We're just gonna shake this beat up a little bit, and I'll do some individual stuff later on. right, so that's with no processing and with processing. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. I ain't mess up nothing tonight, man. What's going on, Red? What's good with you? I ain't mess up nothing tonight. We been smooth, my boy. Smooth, my boy. Oh man. Thank you. Filterverse and Supermodel. Oh, I checked out the Filterverse. Me personally, man, I like filters. Filters has been like, when it comes to producing, filters are like, they super cool. Like, you can shape that sound to the T, man. But Filterverse, I like for sure. Is it a difference between a digital filter and an analog filter? Yes, if you ask me, in my humbly opinion. The analog filter just has like this, I can't describe it, but it's a different character. It's a different character sound. Digital filter is like, you hear the filter, but you don't like, it's not like a feeling. Analog filter, it's a feeling, man. I don't have anything analog hooked up to the beat, but if I was to hook up, let's say the Super 9000 or this Neve over here, or I think that's all the filters I do have. It's just something about that filter, like, you can actually feel it, and it's a little bit grittier and stuff like that, man. Yeah. What's the best reverb plugin? Man, that's a hard one right there. I don't even know, bro. I don't like digital sounding. Now, the BX Pulsar is nice. It is nice. Matter of fact, I should try that Pulsar on this vocal here. I should, because I'm not feeling the reverb that I got on here. I never tried Seventh Heaven and the Eventide HD 300. That one's nice too. It's a little bit that one is a little bit digital sounding, but it's nice though, for sure. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, Bahala got a nice sale going on right now, man, for sure. Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Diva, yeah, Diva is nice too. Diva is real nice. I like Diva, man. But yeah, man, look, let me say, digital filters, for as a plug-in, they good. I haven't found one that's like good, but there's certain plugins that does a real good job. But you have to get a plugin that specifically focuses on filters and stuff like that. Kind of like the one you said, Filterverse. Meta Filter, if I'm not mistaken, from Waves, is pretty good. I don't have the plugin anymore, but that one is good. The Scotch Storch filter from Slate I use that all the time, to be honest with you. Ableton has their own filter plugin. It's fire. I use it all the time. Reason has their filter plugin. It's nice too. The one in Studio One, I don't like that motherfucker. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. I really don't. I hate it. To be honest with you, I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I got this plugin. I'm gonna keep that on the back burner right there. I'm gonna try it because I have played with this reverb. This reverb is nice. I'm glad you mentioned it. Appreciate you. I hear the sound that I'm looking for. Man, look, appreciate you, Mr. DL. Yeah, I'm looking for that right there. I heard it. Let me play it one more time.
Oh, yellow. I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills.
Why the hell it got a delay on it? Oh yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that delay on there. Can I turn it off? I don't like that delay. Where you at, my boy? I'm looking for the delay, how to turn it off. I got it right here. Is it? Oh, I think it's a part of the shit. Oh. No. Oh, this is the delay, man. Oh, I'm tripping. I'm sorry, my bad. What's the other? It's Aura. I think that's what it is. That's the delay. That's the Brainworks delay. The reverb. I know what you're talking about though. This delay is nice though. I used it in a couple of beats and stuff like that. Aura, here it is. Okay. But Pulsar is nice though. I've used that in some ad libs and some sessions and stuff like that. Yeah, it's the damn motherfucking truth, man, for sure. That's what I'm looking for. See me leaning to the left, but the wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. I'm looking for that tail right there. That's the tail I was looking for. Yeah. Man,
H-Town in this bitch, flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot.
I'm gonna turn this lows down. I gotta take that out of it.
Man, hold hold up, that blue and purple hit for real. Got gangsters flipping foreign like an Oldsmobile. Man, that hustle game tight when you living right. Everything is outdated, but that motor you can't fade it. In the hood, niggas raised it. Pop truck is dedicated. Backseat is X-rated. You're an OG when you made it. Down in this bitch, flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Man, hold up, that blue and purple hit for real. Got gangsters flipping foreign like an Oldsmobile. Man, that hustle game tight when you living right. Everything is outdated, but that motor you can't fade it. In the hood, niggas raised it. Pop truck is dedicated. Backseat is X-rated. You're an OG when you made it.
Yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell. As it waves by to the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt. I always make that ace talk every time that ace fall. Know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone. Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow.
In this bitch, flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. That blue and purple hit for real. Got gangsters flipping foreign like an Oldsmobile. Man, that hustle dated, but that motor you can't fade it. In the hood, niggas raised it. Pop truck is dedicated. Backseat is X-rated. You're an OG when you made it.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the end of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. End of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
When you made it.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how How I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the
Down in this bitch, flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, rig on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Gangsters flipping foreign like an Oldsmobile. Man, that hustle game tight when you living right. Everything is outdated, but that motor you can't fade it. In the hood, niggas raised it. Pop truck is dedicated. Backseat is X-rated. You're an OG when you made it.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in the drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in the drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. Showcasing skills in the drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
All right, cool. Yeah, because right now I'm just kind of like turning stuff or whatever the case may be, but I got it kind of like to a meeting point, and everything like that. I have to like listen to this on the speakers because this all was mixed on headphones or whatever. But I know I gotta work on that hook a little bit more. It's something I'm missing that I'm not hearing in the headphones that I gotta hear in my speakers and stuff like that. But other than that though, man, yeah, we knocked the dent in this for sure. The only thing I got left to do is the ad libs. I don't know why this goddamn mouse keep doing this bullshit. Yeah, I just got to do these ad libs right here, which is these tracks right here. Yeah, I can. Yeah, let me just kind of see how this is. I'm just gonna volume control these and stuff.
Hold up, H-Town in this bitch, flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, rig on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Hit for real. Got gangsters flipping foreign like an Oldsmobile. Man, that hustle game tight when you living right. Everything is outdated, but that motor you can't fade it. In the hood, niggas raised it. Pop truck is dedicated. Backseat is X-rated. You're an OG when you made it. Hold up, H-Town in this bitch, flipping black leather. Man.
Oh my.
All up in it.
All right, I know what I need to do on this one. So on those right there, seemed like it had distortion on it. I'm gonna have to bring that out in the high mid.
Hold up, yeah, man.
If I can.
All up in it.
Let me see.
Man, dope, yeah.
How the hell?
Man.
Oh, time out. Time all the way out. Okay. I know what I did.
Yeah. Man. All up in it. Man. Dope. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to EQ. I'm gonna have to EQ this with. Yeah. I'm not a. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky right there. But let's see here.
Hold up, H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain. We got that wood grain. Check it out, big dog. Check it out. We got that wood grain. Come on now. We got that wood grain. Check it out, big dog. Check it out, man.
All right, cool. I know what I need to do. So we're gonna have to kind of do like a telephone effect type of situation here, and I'm gonna have to get real spacey on this one right here for sure. But it's achievable. I'm just gonna have to these little parts. Shit, that ain't what we want right there, my boy. This damn console is too far out, dude. The fuck? God damn it. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to separate and put most of this on their own tracks. So the ones that are kind of like in the middle right here. God damn it. Yeah, let me change the color to those. And this one too. So these are the ones I'm gonna have to put on separate tracks there. And yeah, so I'm gonna have to work on that little bit right there. But we got the majority of this done tonight. Well, this afternoon, going into tonight or whatever. So yeah, man. Yeah, so far so good. Like I said, just getting this mix started. I still got to mix down the beat too, get it, you know what I'm saying, situated. And while I'm at it, let me just go ahead and take these tracks out because there's nothing on those and nothing on this one as well. Alrighty. And yeah. Y'all.
To the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard.
Now, there's one cool trick I've been doing as of lately. I'm gonna want to show that before I get up out of here. Is this right here? It is the it's the mic locker plugin from Gauge microphones, or Gauge Precision Instruments. And I use this to kind of give the vocal a better quality because I'm not exactly sure what microphone was used in the recording or what the process is. So sometimes this helps out a little bit.
Airy yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark, pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by. To the spectators, but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall while sliding down the boulevard.
So just clicking through these, you get different microphones. You have not exactly sure what the M49 is, but you have the Norman U87, 67, 47, 47 FET, and then you have a Avatone 6 C12, AKG 414, and then a Sony C800. Not the 8000. The 414 actually adds a little bit of weight to his vocal.
Rims glow in the dark, pop trunk 212.
See how it's thin?
They give them hell as it waves by.
But when you bring it up,
but as much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on.
It adds a little bit more weight to the vocal. Behind the scenes, all it's doing is it's just an EQ curve that you're adjusting. So it's kind of like what we did on that digital version 3 BX. Where you at? Let me show you. It's kind of like this on the vocal bus. Hopefully I don't mess it up, but right here, if you look at the stereo section, this is what that plugin is doing. It's behind the scenes. It's just some type of tilt shift or EQ shift curve that they have built into the into that plugin, and that's all you're doing on that. But it does does an effect to it. All right.
Canary yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they
So I'm just gonna copy that plugin over here. So now what that does is with my processing, it will kind of give it a little bit more edge, so to speak, or whatnot. And I didn't even. Oh, I forgot to turn those plugins on. Back on. Shit, I'm tripping. But yeah, here it is with the plugin on.
they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt, I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad.
So that's with the two plugins on those two tracks.
From my
that's on.
Then she agitated, mouth full of foam. Now watch me put her down and make.
See how it kind of adds a little bit more weight to it, and it kind of puts it on the same level as what we did running the lead vocal through the Super 9000.
Make that old yellow moan. Now watch me put her down and make that old yellow.
So it just gives it a non-digital sound.
Yellow skylark, rims glow in the dark. Pop trunk 212, neon lights they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators.
Yeah, that sounds real good.
As much as they hate us, they can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures off the wall. While sliding down the boulevard, tearing up the asphalt, I always make that ace talk. Every time that ace fall, know I keep a bad Yellowstone while we watching Yellowstone. Mirror cash from my yellow phone.
Yeah, that's nice right there. That's nice. And then on this one,
H-Town in this bitch, flipping black leather stitch.
Now I want to try something with this one right here. I want to put it on this one.
Stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain. Spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangster niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the door red, call my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot.
Yeah, I don't think he needs one, to be honest with you, because his vocal is actually kind of heavy. All right, but I'm just doing this just to kind of show you. But what I want to do is actually put this on each of these damn hooks versus here. That's what I really want to try, because there's something missing, and I think this may be it right here. Same guy. So let's see here.
End of the trail. Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Ooh, that's a tough one right there. I'm not exactly sure. Let's see it in context.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
The C12 is kind of taming it a little bit. Let's play that back one more time. Yeah, it's real tough to gauge. I need some full range speakers here, or whatnot. But that's it, man. That's it for tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everyone tuning in and shit like that. Oh, I'm gonna answer these comments. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. My bad. The one in Reason Studios, I think it's shit. I got the color in mind, man. Fuck. About to make a liar out of me, man. Let me pull that up on the internet real quick. Shit. Did this one? Give me 1 second, brother. Yeah. It's the 2 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 the sweeper, if I'm not mistaken. It's the sweeper. And I use this one right here. Is this it? No, that ain't it. Damn. It's another one, third party I use too. It's a third party Reason device that I use. I don't see it straight off the thing, but yeah, it's the sweeper. And then the new Continuum or something like that. That new device that came out, I had talked about on the live stream, that has some good filters in there too. But yeah, it's the sweeper though. Am I gonna do any doubles and ad libs? Nah, I'm not, man. I don't. So when it comes, let me see. What's that, my boy? To the Rockets game? Why you want to go to the Rockets game? It's Friday? Yeah, I know, but the Rockets may be out of town. They may be playing the away game. I ain't even checked the schedule. But they played in Cleveland the other night, so I'm not exactly sure. I'll check it out and see. We'll go on your break. Boy, I want to go to the Rockets game. Look like we'll be going to see Kevin Durant. Yeah, I don't do doubles and ad libs for my clients because I got an assumption that they already have their performance the way they want it and stuff like that. The last time I did and started adding, adding, like, let's say for instance, last time I did this, give me 1 second, man. Where I'll take, like, let's say this track here, duplicate it, and then pitch it up and down. Yeah, they ain't like that. They was like, nah, bro. So what I normally would do is, like, in some ad libs, I'll take an ad lib out that doesn't even make any sense. I think I heard one of these in here or whatnot, but I don't make doubles or anything like that. Even though sometimes I do hear it, I leave it alone unless they say, hey, can we, make the vocal full, and then I'll know what they're talking about, then I'll do it. But I automatically assume that what you give me is final and stuff like that. And that's how it really should be. Like, if you record it, you bring it to me or anyone that mixes, they shouldn't have to do the doubles unless you're actually like somebody that you work with and you know what they need to sound like. But you know what I'm saying, I'm the very stickler on, you have to record and make that shit final and stuff like that. And with the mixing and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, it just makes mixing a whole lot easier. Of course, again, I see what you're saying. I trust me. I'll be like, say for instance, this one right here.
Man, hold up. H-Town in this bitch, flipping black leather.
I can double it. There's different ways you can double it, but it's not gonna sound organic, if that makes any sense. I can put a doubler on here, but it ain't gonna sound right. And then most people, they don't like that. They don't like that sound that most people. Well, shit, I don't even have this shit. Goddamn. I don't know why that's even pulled up. Trying to see if I can get a doubler. Do Studio One. Do they have a doubler? Shoot. I don't think Studio One even have a doubler. Let's see, a chorus. I use a chorus for example. We'll use this chorus. Let's say for instance we'll see if it's got a double effect in here. There we go. Where you at? I just saw it. Backing vocals.
Stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain. Spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, Rick on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. We got that chrome Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Down in this bitch, flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. Down in this bitch, flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it. Wood grain bring the pain, spectators all up in it. Club so hot, gangsta niggas in the parking lot. Big homie work the dough, red on my own spot. Swing so wide, get lost in the parking lot. That blue and purple hit for real. Got gangsters flipping foreign like a.
You know what I'm saying? Like plugins like this that have like the doubler or the chorus built into it. Man, it's shit. It's hard, man, because it don't sound organic. And I've never been a fan of plug-in doubling or even doing the old school, you know what I'm saying, double it and then push it back and then pitch it down. I ain't never been a fan of that. I'm a big fan of just record two parts. It's a whole lot easier. It sounds a whole lot better, man, to be honest with you. Why is my it sounds a whole lot better, and you know, it just sounds good. It just sounds better that way or whatnot. But yeah, man. And ad libs, yeah, I had to get behind the mic and do ad libs and stuff like that. And if it get to a point where, you know what I'm saying, you have to do the doubles and ad libs for people, normally I have that person just kind of like, I'll tell them, hey, go back and and I've done this on occasion, like on this one right here, this one vocal, if it needs, like if it need a double, kind of like if this dude right here in gold, if he only sent just one and it was this,
They can't help but congratulate us on knocking pictures out the wall.
I'll listen to the vocal and listen to the beat and be like, okay, does it need a double? It could, but you know what I'm saying, I don't know how he feel, so I had to have a call. Hey, such suggestion. Oh man, you know what I'm saying, I ain't got the mic no more. My computer went down, the audio interface, I switched it. So now you don't have the same materials. You don't have the same energy. You wasn't as hype as you was as beginning. That's why I always push artists to, like, when you're recording, record that motherfucker, like, have it 100% done. Because when you mix it and you have to go back, add, do all kind of modifications, the raw effect, the raw element of the session, it ain't there no more. It's not, you know what I'm saying? So if you got the lead vocal and you have to come back, let's say a month later, and add a double on there, man, you ain't hype about that song. Yeah, you it's like you your mind somewhere else and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't add that on there and stuff like that. I wish it was something a little bit better than that, but for as me, man, unless, you know, and that stuff, like what you're saying about the doubles, not the ad libs, but the doubles, you can add doubles and that works good with pop music. Sometimes it just depends on the type of R&B that you're doing, that will work really, really great on and stuff like that, man. But yeah, it sucks. I ain't gonna lie to you, it sucks, man. For sure. That was a good statement right there, though, man. I got Melodyne on the hook. If you look real closely, let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah, I got Melodyne Essentials. I don't have the full kit and caboodle or whatnot, but if you look real closely, that white line that you see here, let me blow up the waveform view. Right here, you can see the little dots going up and down. That's Melodyne. If I click on that, you can see here Melodyne. Right there. For some reason, when it detected, it didn't allow me to, let's say for instance, so that's the chord, that's the scale we're on, but it didn't have a lot of flexibility in it. But like I said, this could be the essential license that I have, and I can only do so much. But I did pitch, so So this is where this vocal was. So that's the right note. So I don't know why that one's tripping, but let me see something.
Oh, yellow. I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood. Leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
So yeah, I got Melodon on here. It's a lot of notes that I mean, it's like it's the way the artist sung it. It sung it in key. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say, you know what I'm saying, if it's perfect or not or whatnot. But I got Melodon on here and I got auto tune on here. But you know, yeah.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcases
So that part. We're on this one right here. Let's see.
skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me, I'm in the land of the trail.
So like that part right there. So if I was to bring that up, check this out.
Land of the trail.
So now, you know what I'm saying, it's real difficult. So bring it back and I'll bring it down.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills.
Now I gotta bring this part down. Shit, if it'll let me. Oh, bitch. Where is that? Bring it down. Yeah. There we go.
Land of the trail, showcase.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like that part you can't really take the raw vocal down because now it's out of key. So
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me
so when I fixed this, that was on point. But
leaning to the left, gripping wood.
now the note is. So I'm gonna hum this note right here.
Showcasing skills in a drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. No.
Maybe I missed the part.
Wheel. No, you know it's really real. Grip.
Bitch.
Gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. No, you know it's really real, baby. Gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Yeah, can't fix that part. That's auto tune. But I did catch one.
You know it's really real, baby.
It sound like a level or HD from Baton Rouge.
See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Let me check the second one. That section right there. I was trying to get off, man. See, DL, man, you be asking a lot of questions, man. I be trying to get off a stream, goddamn. I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skill. I'm in the land of the trail.
See that one right there? Do, do.
I'm in the land of the trail. I'm in the land of the trail.
Too much. So if I was to bring that down, let's see, 24 cents.
I'm in the land of the trail.
In the land of the trail. That's it right there.
Land of the
Trail. Bring it down a little bit.
land of the trail.
That's off just a hair bit. Bring it back up. Land of the trail.
Land of the trail. Showcase.
So let's play it.
Skills. The land of the trail. Showcase skills and I'm in the land of the trail. Showcase skills in a drop top automobile. Tell me. Land of the trail. Showcase skills in a drop top automobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, but the wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated.
That one right there.
Fifth wheel with the fifth wheel.
Well,
Fifth wheel with the fifth wheel with the.
bring it down just a tad bit more.
When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady. See that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Bring that down a tad bit. I sound like a jackass doing this Melodyne shit, but this is Melodyne for you. See, this is the shit that this is stuff right here that yeah, it's be hard. Gonna be right there in the between. I think that's it right there. Let's see here.
When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome plated lady.
Yeah,
Man,
that's it right there. Actually, I'm gonna bump it up a little bit more at 12 because we on the correct scale and everything. You do everything in 12 cents and everything like that. That's that one, and that'll take a little ease off of the auto tune. Let's check this one out.
Oh, yellow.
Oh, found one. I think it's right here. I missed this. I missed that. That's my fault. I see what he was trying to do. See, that's I don't work with. that down. It's a hair bit. I think that's it. I think this one. Yeah. There it is right there. Oh, okay, I'll see it. No, 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 no. Bring that down. It's about 12 right there. No, no. Oh yeah, we gotta come up on that one. Right there. Let's bring that up a 12 step. See, I can't cut this. I mean, I can cut it, but it's gonna cut out the vocal. I can't split it. Shit. Yeah. I wish the essential version gave me a little bit more. You know what? Hold on. I'm tripping. Nigga, you tripping. Let me see here. Let me see this something. Let me see something. Damn, it doesn't work. I thought if I can cut it in the main editor, it would do it for me, but nah. Bring that tab in there.
Man.
Let's bring that down 24. There it is. All right, cool. All right, yeah. So don't get the Melodyne Essentials. You got to get the full version. You could do a little bit more. I could have split that and then fixed it a little bit more. But you see how long it kind of took. Now just imagine doing an R&B singer. I've done that before in school when I was in audio school, and that shit not fun. Actually, they have Melodyne sessions where you come in there, you got a singer that just don't sing on key, and then this is what you got to do. So, you know what I'm saying? There's different tools that you can use. You can put auto-tune on top of it and then Melodyne it and all that other stuff. But, you know, that's where you got to kind of hit that key just right. Because it's going to sound robotic and stuff like that. And you have to let your artist know, like, hey, it's going to sound robotic. But if you can nail it just right, it'll fit perfect. So let's put all three of these together and see how that sounds. Okay. Yeah, that actually cleaned it up just a tad bit better. We got to get to this one right here, though. Let me bring this one up. Yeah, let me adjust that auto tune because I think it's this one that's. It's this one right here. I'm sorry, I'm a perfectionist, man. The less I got to do later on, I'm sorry. So while I'm on here, I'm gonna go ahead and fix it. I apologize. I gotta get it right. Sound like it's right. That's it. Okay. Let me make a change on this one. Let's not. Okay. Bring it back one more time. Let's take this F off. Just one more time. Take the G off. Gotta keep it on there. Let's bring it down a little bit. There it is. Yeah, bring it down just a tad bit more. Alright, let's bring it right here. This feature right here, they need to just scratch that shit. This scratch pad, I hate it. 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 Because you accidentally click on it and like you click B. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Damn it. Alright, let's check this one right here. I think this is the problem child right here. For sure. Let me check this one. It's this one. Yeah, it's that middle one. It's that middle one. It's that one. Nah, bruh. Actually, you know what though, man? Like, nah. Hey, look. Let's be honest with you, man. All of this is what I do, man. That's how I got it, man. For real. Oh no. Oh no, you good, DL, man? Shit, I'm in here. I'm actually fixing this. I'm glad we talking about this, cause I don't want the auto tune to. I don't want the auto tune to kind of like make this sound bad, if that makes any sense. But I kind of want it to be in tune and be like, you know what I'm saying? I guess in tune and sound natural at the same time. I'm not trying to put the T-Pain effect on it, but this one right here, that's the one I need to fix. Let's see here. Alright. And I guess it's helping if I have auto-tune already on here. I'm not exactly sure. Let me check this out. If I preview it in Melodyne, let me see. Oh. Take that out of there. That's what it was. Added that note in there earlier. We don't need it. Take down some of that retune speed. Alright. That should have did it right there.
Man, hold up.
That's what it was right there. Alrighty. Let's see here.
I'm in the land of the trail, showcasing skills in the drop top Oldsmobile. Tell me how I feel, baby. See me leaning to the left, gripping wood wheel. No, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that fifth wheel with the chrome-plated lady.
Man, hold up.
That's what it was. That's what it was. I had to move it in cents. I had moved it in what they call that shit. Goddamn semitones. I had to move it in cents to fine tune it or whatnot. But I think when I did this, I had just loaded this stuff in there and I was just doing a Melodyne. I had like 30 minutes to play with or whatever, but putting the auto tune on there and doing that now, yeah. So that kind of fixed it a little bit. It's actually a whole lot cleaner. I can get in here, just fine tune, comb this thing all day, every day. But for the most part, it's correct. So, yeah, that's Melodyne for you, man. You got a studio, man? Okay. Shit. You need an extra machine? You got an extra machine available for activation? I'm just messing with you, man. Nah, but Studio, yeah. So I ain't gonna lie to you. I had the cracked version of Studio on PC a while back. I don't know what happened. I think when I got with Studio One Pro, I think it probably kicked me off of there, and I didn't have Melodyne. Never. I don't think did I have Melodyne on there? No, I don't think I had Melodyne on my PC. I don't know. I can't remember shit. I don't use it too much. Normally I can fix the problem with auto tune and get away with some things, but in rare occasions I do run into situations where I have vocals like this and I have to kind of get in there and be surgical and stuff like that. Yeah, man, that Studio though, man, you got more tools you can work with, like cutting it, and I don't have to kind of work with what you got and stuff like that. I think Essentials is bare ass, but I got this with a license. I think when I bought the Studio 192 interface back in 2016, I think they came with a free version of Essentials and stuff like that. So yeah, man, if you got an extra machine, go ahead and send that license over, man. I'll just play it with you, man. But nah, man, we're gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. I've been on here long enough. I gotta figure out the Rockets game and stuff like that with this little boy and stuff like that. But yeah, we knocked out a huge chunk on this. I had no issues today. Hey, yeah. Talk to me, Red. Talk to me, DJ Red. I had no issues today, my boy. Everything was ran through the SSL ADAT, so that's good. No patching. I actually like that, to be honest with you. Just let me go into my hardware and go out. But I got most of my important stuff going through there. Now, when it comes with the compression, it's a totally different animal. Yeah, man. But I appreciate y'all tuning in, but I ain't gonna hold y'all too much longer and stuff like that, man. Feel free, if you like the content, go ahead and hit a like on here, subscribe to the channel and stuff like that. I thought I was gonna be done a little bit and make some beats tonight on the live stream, but I will do that probably on Saturday, if not Sunday. But I do wanna I'm trying to come up with a better way to make my beat making live streams a little bit better. So what I've done is Lord have mercy. What I did was I got like this wheel situation, and what I'm gonna start doing is called the wheel roulette or whatever situation on my live streams. I didn't do it on here because I'm specifically mixing, but I got somewhere on here yeah, plugins. So I got all my plugins I got on my Mac system, all 1,300 and something. No, 1,041 plugins. I actually need to add. I just got the. Let me see here. I just got the waves, and I got it all in order. I need to add a couple more plugins on here. Hold on. Gonna call that Wave Silk. I added auto tune 2026, and what else? Auto tune 2026, and I think that's it. Oh, baby audio tape. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. That was the 3 I added right there. And basically, man, we'll just, next time on the beat maker thing, I'll just go ahead and hit a click of a spin. You're probably not gonna hear the system noise or whatnot, and then it'll tell me what plugins we're gonna use. So it would be like this right here. Then I'll click it again. And there's a lot of effect plugins, to be honest with you. And I, saying, let's say Fuse String, and I'll stop it right there. And then I have what I'm gonna do is kind of like, I'll use these 2 plugins on something and just kind of like do it like that. I need to compile one with the VSTIs, but man, I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna be able to filter that. I'm gonna have to ask ChatGPT to help me out with my list that I have. But yeah, man, that's what we're gonna do on that one right there. I got some other ones, like different artist routines, beat picks, DAW specific shit, and guitar pedals and all that other crap, man. So yeah, man. And then YouTube creation ideas. This is what I use in private and stuff like that. So I just hit that and I'll be like, okay, let's make a video on beat collage, even though I haven't done it yet or whatnot, man. So yeah, bruh. Oh, I did a lot, man. Shit, I did a lot, dog. Shoot, I actually, hell, to be honest with you, the song is actually done. To be honest with you, I don't necessarily have to mix the beat because the beat is already mixed. Yeah, actually, if I wanted to be lazy, I ain't got to mix this beat because I already mixed the beat. When let me see something.
Showcasing skills in a drop. Mobile, tell me how I feel, baby. Gripping wood wheel, oh, you know it's really real, baby. When you see that feel real with the chrome plated lady.
Man, hold up. H-Town in this bitch. Flipping black leather stitched up with the logo in it.
I don't have to mix the beat. I'm glad. But we did with this beat. I mean, it's basically done, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna be picky and do some stuff with some effects and these ad libs. I gotta take care of these ad libs and stuff like that. But you know me, when I get on the stream, I start talking and shit like that and explaining and stuff. So I don't know how to keep my mouth closed, man. Hey man, leave me alone, man. Yeah, man. What you think this plugin gonna be, man? What you think? I think it's gonna be another saturator, cause everybody, I don't know, it's been a year of saturation and distortion, but I guarantee it's gonna be some type of saturation or distortion. I don't think Waves has released one in a while. What you think, Red? I bet you a whole plugin by $50 cap. What's happening? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. Yeah. But yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get up off of here, man, and watch me a basketball game or a football game. Try to catch one and catch you guys later, man. Y'all enjoy y'all weekend. I'll probably catch up with y'all. I got company over tomorrow, but I'll catch y'all on Sunday and we'll do some do some beat stuff or whatever the case may be, and I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go ahead and you know what? I'm gonna show y'all this too. I'm gonna go ahead and save this session. I think I went out the box over here. So let's go ahead and create a new session real quick. All right, cool. All right, and go ahead and save this real quick. It's a separate session. And let's see here. All right, Spoke Vintage right here. That's clean. Push that in. We're on the steel. And we're about 1, 2 right there. 1, 2 right here. And then right about here on this one. And then 1, 2 right here. And all right, that's that one right there. And then we used there we go. Top one is pointing at the C right here, and this one is right above here. I know we both got that right there. No, this one has that, and got dynamics in here, and we have the VHD in right there on this one right here, and this one, god damn it, about right there, actually a little bit up, about right there. Definitely at 9 o'clock on this one. Right there. This one's slightly off right here. This one's straight up and down. Then this one is about right there, and then this one is right there. I ain't worried about the gate. We ain't even do nothing with the gate. I got this one all the way here, just in case, 'cause I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck? Why the fuck? And high pass filter, both of those are at 12 o'clock. And then the EQs. Right there. And this one is about right there. This one is about right. I'm tripping. About right there. right there. I balled that one real good. Yes, sir. That's about south of that one. About right here on that one. EQ in. About right there. And this one. South of that one. Actually, a little north of that one right there. This shit sucks. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the that's what I dreaded about getting this strip, man. But it's worth it though. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's worth it. Still sucks. Alright. Double check that right there. And nothing. Cool. And the output right there. Alrighty. God damn it. And I don't think you can adjust the LED meter. Oh yes you can. I don't know what the LED meter is, but I think it's about right up in there. I normally hit the yellow or amber every time. And I think you can't adjust it. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. That must have been an upgrade. Let's see something here.
Pop trunk 212 neon lights, they give them hell as it waves by to the spectators. But as much as they hate us,
Down in this bitch, flipping black leather stitched up with the.
Alright, cool. Just had to double check that, make sure. But we definitely in the amber for sure. And I think on that's buddies. I think we did 1 amber and 2 amber there. And that's it, man. Yeah, that's it. Cool. So that's all our different EQ moves that we can make right there. Let's go ahead and save that, and that's all we did for right now. And I'm out this, man. What I was using was Sessions. It's a recall for your hardware. They got pretty much every goddamn thing on there, man, to be honest with you. They got some brands that they have to hide the names and stuff like this, such as FMR Audio. I don't know why they tripping. I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't make that much anyway, but they don't want their name to be attached to whatever. And Personas, out of all people. Come on now. They're under something else, Sharika, I think, if I'm not mistaken, and stuff like that. So I need to get this one for the JHS pedals, but that one is also, they hit their name on there as well. So yeah, man. I haven't run it through the Summon mixer, but the Mix Dream, I'm gonna run that through there. Stuff like that, but I'll probably fuck with all this shit later on tonight. I'm gonna grab me a bite to eat, man. But hey, man, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Well, oh yeah. What you got? Saturation. Hey, I said saturation too, man. I said saturation too, but I'll make it fun, bro. I'll make it fun. How about this? Okay, I'll buy you a Waves plug-in. That's a little cheaper, about $39, $29, or whatever the case may be. But you know what I'm saying, $29 plug-in. I'm gonna bring that down a little bit. $50. I had to think about that. I'm like, Waves always running the sale, but $29. How about that? $29, you know what I'm saying, waves plug-in. But nah, I said the same thing too. It's either gonna be saturation or distortion, man. It was somebody else, Air. I think they got a free plug-in they're announcing too, which is probably gonna be some type of filter plug-in like they did the last time, too, man. So, but that's good though, man. They people giving out free plugins around this time. Really, really good, man. All right, man. Huh? Oh, is the deal already? Okay, all right, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we'll offset. I said saturation or distortion. Hey, they may surprise us and they come out with like some type of EQ or compressor and stuff like that, man. Hopefully so. But I got you, man. I got you for sure, bro. I got you for sure. All right, man. We're gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in and stuff like that. Hide that ball hit of mine and stuff like that. But I appreciate y'all tuning in. And I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here and stuff like that. I gotta hide that, man. That's embarrassing. I had to wear my headphones over and stuff like that, man. But yeah, man. To catch y'all on the next go round, man. Y'all be easy, man. Make some music and stay creative out there. Red, man. Go make some sessions, bro. I'll catch you later, bro. DL, holla at you. Los, man. Holla at you later on. Anybody else out there, man. Y'all be easy. All right, peace.